Alright, welcome to our stream, everybody. So, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Welcome to our stream. So, this is a totally different setup, totally new setup, even for me. Not really sure. Um, okay, let me just pull up my notes first. So right, yeah, welcome to our stream. So as you can see, this will be our day 13 of playing Suikoden. Wait, hello. Yep, so this will be like day 13 of playing Suikoden 2. So on our day 12, we're able to finish the game already. And yeah, there's still a lot of things that I'd like to do here in this game before we switch to our new game. Right now, we have a poll that's still ongoing, so you can still choose on what kind of games that we're going to play next. But while we're still choosing our next game, we're going to explore more the world of Suikoden 2, like trying to know like the secrets of a game, or if there's like such bosses like final bosses or like secret bosses that we might able to encounter. So right now, this is going to be a very relaxed or laid back stream, in a sense that we don't have anything particular for us to do, but I'm just going to let loose my curiosity and allow it to lead the way on what we're about to do today. So that's what we're going to do for our stream. So a few things that I do have in my mind right now. First, I'd like to like visit the place where Joey and I got separated. So the cliff where we jumped. I think Sapipi told me that after like beating the boss somewhere, or like before the final boss, maybe we can go back to that place and we might see Joey back there. I'm not really sure on how can we unlock that specific scene, but right now I'm going to try to visit that place and let's see if we can find something there. But right now, in terms of the story, where we at here, this is like the save point before before the battle with the two-headed wolf, which is like apparently like the final battle already. So that's where we at right now in this game. And yeah, we just use our escape talisman and then go back to the villages, and yeah, we can still explore this place. So that's where we at right now in this game. And I also would like to go back to the castle and talk to Granny. If you haven't heard her, she's like she joined the army, like the people. And whenever you talk to her, she's just giving you like tips or like some quests or like some hints on what can you do more, or like what you can get to, or like getting more of it's more of like a side quest thing. And I also have heard that once we recruit the guy, like the investigator in Rated Town, the one that asks us to flip a coin, and if we are able to guess what side of the coin will be, once he tossed the coin and once we're able to guess which one will show the front one, he's going to recruit, or he's going to join the team. So we're going to also talk to that person. Those are the things that I have in my mind. And yeah, other than that, also I think I might create a new lineup, but this one, I'll be choosing this lineup to fight the final battle. Okay, to fight the final battle later on. So while we're doing the side quest, we're also going to grind for them. I'm still choosing. I'm actually thinking to do multiple battles with the final boss with different lineup. Like probably I'll be choosing like all girl group, like all girls, and then probably choosing all like the younger one on our team or on our castle, or maybe choose team with different race aside from human, like maybe a half canon like Boris, or the kobold guy, the winners. But the winners is more of like a human, so I'm thinking. So I might come up with a different lineup before we fight the final battle later on, once we've probably totally done with everything. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, also I think yeah, this is a totally different setup. It's quite different for me, to be honest. As you can see, I don't have my face in front of the camera, so I'm using the camera to show the CRT TV. It's quite cool. I think someone in the chat also mentioned that it's more immersive, so hopefully that feels the same for everybody, because right now I'm playing it on the CRT TV, and to be honest, compare on playing it on the monitor, I still really prefer playing it on the CRT TV. There's really something good about, or there's really something about the CRT TV that it works well, especially if you're going to play it on a console TV. I love also the fact that we're playing the speaker of the CRT TV, and these TVs was like released like probably like 20 years ago. So just the fact that alone, that really excites me. It adds totally different flavor on how we play the game, and hopefully that feels the same for everybody. So we're probably going to do some upgrades on our stream. So I've heard that it's possible for us to split the audio so that I don't have to use my microphone to stream. So like one for the CRT TV and one for the stream, so that I don't have to use like a single microphone. Right now I'm only using my own microphone to be able to stream the audio from the CRT TV, and also my audio as well, or like when I speak. So I'm using that microphone, the one that's closer to the TV. So it's also quite different for me because I need to project my voice even more, like project and modulate it even more, because the microphone is not really close to my mouth, and I still need to make sure that it will be able to hear on the stream. So I need to like project my voice, modulate it, like make it a bit louder than what I used to do, because I can just like whisper whenever I speak before on the stream, because the microphone just really close to my mouth, and I don't have to think about a lot, right? Of course, I still have my notebook here with me on what I need to do. Yeah, so there's a possibility that I'm going to have another camera. Right now, I'm still going to stick with the setup for a while until we've gotten new upgrades on, until we've decided on what kind of format we can do. But yeah, hopefully this will work for everybody. And again, welcome to the stream, everybody. But I think someone in the chat mentioned or told me that yeah, this one is more immersive. So if that will be the case, we might just keep this as is right now. Again, I'm considering on buying a new camera once we've finished all the setup, things like that, so that I still have my face and my commentary good, like speeding the audio so that I can put my microphone closer to me and I don't have to modulate more or like to speak louder in some sense, and hopefully that will provide us like better audio. But for now, this is the setup that we're going to be dealing uh, for our next streams, and hope I think this is still a more of like an upgrade still compared to our previous stream, and it also works well with the kind of stream that we're doing, which is basically the retro stream. I think this this makes us closer to what we're trying to picture out in terms of how we're doing the stream, stuff like that. So again, the poll is still up. Uh, it's on the link on our Twitch. You can just go to the link. You don't have to create any username or stuff like that. It will just automatically ask you and choose what kind of games would you like me to play next. And yeah, the good thing about that poll is that it can only capture one. You can only vote one per IP address, so that will prevent spamming on voting in some sense. And right now, I think the highest number of votes is Fable, which is I'm quite surprised. Fable in Steam, that's the highest votes that I've got so far. Because right now I'm playing like PlayStation 1, so I'm expecting the people in the community will choose games that's closely related to Suikoden, or like at least JRPG for PS1. But again, all of the games that I've added on the poll is the games that I'm really interested in playing. So I'm still thinking on what games to play next. So you can still vote for that. And yeah, it also feels different. I just would like to say that playing without wearing like the earphones or like headsets, it's totally different for me. And I don't know what to say about it, but I'm still trying to get used to on this kind of setup. But personally, this is like way better for me in some sense. But hopefully we can do more upgrades, adding more camera, splitting the audio. Those are the things that I do have in my mind. And also, I would like to say that since we've finished Suikoden 2, and if you guys remember for the past weeks, I think if it were going to follow like the day 12, so most likely this is like 2 to 3 months of playing Suikoden 2. And I have a commitment to myself that I'm only going to buy new console or for retro once I finish the Suikoden 2, which is we've done it last week. So right now I'm aiming to have a new console, which is for console like PlayStation 2 console. And yep, hopefully we can also play games in PlayStation 2. But I'm also doing a lot of setup change for my retro thing. So I'm waiting for the PlayStation to come and add it to our it's going to have a good addition to our retro setup. So that's what we're aiming to do as well, to have the new console, which is like the PlayStation 2. I'm really excited for that. And what else do I have? Yeah, next game, I'm still thinking about it. There's still a poll that I'm going to look for what's the highest voted, still making that as my consideration as well on what game should we pick next. And yeah, having new console, I'm really excited for it. Once I have it, I'm going to let everybody know. So probably our next console, like once we've bought the PlayStation 2, I'm still thinking on what console to next buy. But before we able to do that, we have to make sure to finish another game again before we buy a new console. So that's what we're trying to aim as well. And Yep. Right now, what else do I have here? Yep. So next week, I'm going to attend to. Next week, I'm going to attend to my brother's wedding. So it's going to be quite a change of schedule, if you will, for next week. And of course, there's still preparations on my end for that wedding, but yeah, that's something that we're going to do. So we're going to go to a trip to a different place the day before the wedding, and we're going to probably stay in a hotel so that we can have our preparations good or set up for next week. And what else? I'm also planning to have schedule like out of the country trip because I feel like it's quite different if you have like scheduled or booked flight. And yeah, I just would like to share that thing. Like it feels different if you have like a schedule or a planned trip, especially if you're working if you're working, grinding a lot, so at least you can have something that you can look forward to while you're still doing your 9 to 5 job, which is probably a lot of us, most of us are experiencing, right? Yep, so those are the things that I do have in my plate right now. Yep, I also would like to say that I'm grateful with one of my seniors on my work right now. So he's been very helpful. He just like joined in the team for like 2 to 3 months, but he is more knowledgeable than us because he's been in the company for like 3 years. So it's a good thing that he decided to take more responsibility to his new role. But even though that he's just like new to the team, and he's still very much knowledgeable because he's been on a different team which is like closely related to our role right now, and because of that we're learning a lot of information from him, which is I'm very happy and grateful because the onboarding for us to get used to the process is way easier now compared to the past months, I could say. Because before we don't have real like a senior that we can talk to here in Manila, because most of people working in that specific role are on the other side of or a different country. So we can ask questions, but we can barely get a lot of information from it. So that's the previous struggle of my role. But right now, since we've had some sort of like a senior here in the Philippines or in the Manila, so it's much more easier for me to ask questions and get more ideas, insights about on what are the possible things that uh, we might encounter for this setup or for that setup. The conversation, the discussion is just really deep when you have someone that you can talk to directly here in the country. So that's or like if you're working on site together, it's just so different. And because of that, I'm really grateful with the pressure, with the with my senior, and the expectation towards the role. Because again, if you've heard me said this before, I think once heard before that there's this quote that says you meet to the level of expectation around you. So if you have a lot of expectation from the people around you, you're going to meet those expectations. And also in the contrary of that, if the people around you does not have any much of expectation from you, that will also be like your downfall as well, because no one's expecting you to do this much, stuff like that, and you might not be able to do something really great, right? So you might need to be position yourself on a place where a lot of people not just love you or trust you, but also have a lot of expectations towards you. So those are the things that I've learned for the past week, and also those are the things that we're trying to aim to do. So we're going to try to get the new PlayStation 2 console because we beat the file as Suikoden 2, and then possibly new retro setup. I'm still working on that because we just like bought this CRT TV, bought new games, bought this PlayStation 1 for almost like consecutively for the past few months, and we're still aiming to get a new PlayStation 2. So I'm still looking forward for the upgrades for our stream, but hopefully with the stream you can still able to hear my voice properly while listening to the game, or like be immersed on the game, because that's the goal of our stream, as for us to be immersed on playing the game that we used to play, and just continue the love on playing this retro JRPG games and continue learning from it, because I'm actually thinking of creating a new content or like a video wherein I'm going to list down all the things that I've learned on this game, because I feel like there's a lot of beauty on playing this game, and there's a lot of learnings that we can learn from these characters. So those are the things that I have right now in mind. But again, welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy weekend, and hopefully you still able to hear my voice properly. I know it's not as good when I do have my microphones near me, but I'm still trying to project the voice towards the microphone and to make it as clear as possible for whatever commentaries we do have here today. But again, right now, going back to the game, so this is like before the final battle, so we're trying to explore the world. I'm going to probably change my lineup again. Let me just walk around first. To be honest with you, this place, I've never been to this place. So sometimes I'm asking myself, maybe I'm rushing playing games, right? I'm rushing on finishing a game, which it's not part of our goal, right? So it's not our goal to finish as many games, but I've added that on my bio to finish as many games. But I think the main goal of the stream is to not just finish as many games, but to really be immersed on the game, enjoy the game as is, and know about the game without having any judgment towards it, right? You're not going to play it because a lot of people tells you that it's great. Crimson Cape. But yeah, that's also one thing that I'm trying to think about. Maybe, I can pass through this wall. Okay, that's cool. I'm thinking that am I like rushing things on the games that I'm playing? Because right now we beat Final Fantasy X, we beat Final Fantasy IX, and this is the last game that we finished, Suikoden II. And I'm thinking that maybe I'm rushing things because I'm excited to play more video games, but I don't think we can give justice to a game if we're just rushing everything. So that's something that I might need to think about more, because I have been into this place before. Or maybe I can just remember it, but I'm not so used to that place. I'm trying to figure out where we at on this even this battle, like this enemy, I is not so familiar with me. So I'm thinking if we've been really to this place. So again, we're going to have a new lineup later on. I'm going to choose maybe someone unique or maybe someone's not popular. So that's why we're going to choose. Right now, we don't have a world map here, so I'm still not used to this freaking place. Use Highland Border. Yeah. Great work, Lord Ryu. What do you mean? Okay, so I'm going to choose my new lineup. So this is going to be very... It's going to be very exciting. I'm going to not choose based on what I think was like the coolest one or like the most powerful people, but we're going to choose very different. Okay, Earth. Okay, we're going to choose Olger group for this fight. Who's this Lowen? Is this a girl? I will know. Shara. Is this a girl? We need front lines. Maybe we can use Tangar, or I think we need to have Sheena. Not Sheena, but Hannah. Front lines. Okay, so this is going to be our girl group, and let's see if we can finish it. How hard things would be with this lineup. Strike. I can't equip anything here. Okay. I also have one equipped for VP. We still have one for melee. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be our lineup to beat the final boss. Items for changing window. Those are the things that I haven't used yet. So I wonder how can I use all of those things. What can I do for you? What's this? Oh, you know Chinchurina, right? Of course. Wow. Weak enemies no longer approach. Do I need to have this? Maybe. Always berserk. 1.5. Lion. 1.5 versus 1. Minus 50 for claws. Alright. Wow. Wow, this is really hard. I don't know how can we actually recruit this guy because every time that we're trying this, it's always like the answer is always like different. I feel like he's scamming us. Maybe we need to do something before asking him. That's what I initially thought, but he's not letting us win. But I think we need to recruit Richmond in order for us to get more hints on how can we recruit the other people. But we might need to talk to someone else before we can do this. Really, I give up. And it does not give us any clue on how can supposed to break that loop. Forget about what that job is. Okay, I can't remember where is the cliff. I can't remember where's the cliff where we jump on the first scene. I'm trying to get back to that part, but still not sure how to get there. Maybe it should be close in the mercenary fortress because this is the place where we saw Flick and Victor. Wow, I missed that place. The mercenary fortress. So that's where our first hideout is. So it must be close there where we jump, but I can't remember. View the village. Wow, it's back. Wow, look what happened. The hotel is, the inn is all broken. Look at that. And I can still sleep here. I feel bad for that inn, but it's good thing that it's still operations. It's still operational. But look at it after it was like destroyed. There's no roof anymore. I'm sorry, I should not laugh on that, right? Oh my god. There are still people here. What happened to your... And there's still an item shop. Okay, I'm thinking this is the place, right? But... this is where we able to found Bonaparte. That's the mercenary fortress. I think the cliff should be somewhere here. I'm not sure if this is the place where Joe and Al got separated. I'm not seeing any body of water. I think if there's like one thing that we remember from that cliff, there should be some sort of like waterfall or river. Wow, wow, there's a food outside. I'm amazed. That's the North Sparrow. What the hell? I'm 262 days late. What? So what should we do? I mean, did we just miss Elsa and we cannot do anything about it anymore? I think we just missed one of the stars, 100 what part of the 108 stars, obviously. But yeah, let's move on. Haha, we have a lot of people. Okay, let's try to beat it with this lineup. I'm not sure how far can we go. Okay, let's go back. I don't think I'd like to do this now. Alright, I'm back, chat. Um, I don't know what we're supposed to do, or what I'm excited to do, or what are the things that I'm really excited about right now. But let's see. This is the place where we jump, but not seeing any event here. But I can see the background music change. But that's so weird, right? If we there's like a sudden change in the background music. Will Joey go back here? I can't even like talk with the mark that we've created. Wow. I can't remember the last time I've been here. But there's no such event. Ah, how beautiful that sound is. I really thought that we can trigger some event here, but we're unable to. Probably we need to do something other than just going here. Again, we are like before the final boss, so I'm not really sure if we might need to go back a little bit, and then we can go back here. Okay, I'm not really sure, but at least we tried. We tried. Look at the name of the monster here. It's so weird. Like we can't even read it. Are these all in Japanese that was forgotten to be translated? Look at the name of the monsters here. You can't even read them. I think there's like a mistake, right? Probably these are still all in Japanese, maybe. What? What? Hello there, hi CPP. Welcome to the stream CPP. Yep, their new setup, right? New retro setup. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Right now, I'm just exploring the world of Suikoden. I don't have any plans to do here. It's more of like exploring the place, stuff like that. And I do have a new lineup, all girl group, just for me to see if once I try to beat the boss, if it will be still easy, right? Maybe you should get a mirror and put it beside your monitor so we can still get to see you. Oh, I could try that. I'll try that. I'll try that on the next setup. Let's see how it will work. Oh, there's a person here. And oh, what's this? Why this one is not talking? In the forest, there are many living creatures, many voices. I mean, he looks so. What do you call this? He looks so intelligent. If you're truly silent, you can hear them. Alright. What? That's it. I might. You look like someone who has a lot of wisdom. True listening to the voices of the forest creatures. Okay, that's it. Yep. Yep, sa PP. For today's goal, I'm just trying to explore this place. I actually tried the one that you mentioned last time regarding about going back to the place where we jumped off the cliff before the final battle, but I did not see anything there. Probably I need to choose a different save point. Not sure because right now, we are like before the final battle. Maybe we are a bit ahead. So I tried to go back to the cliff where we jump off, but there's nothing there aside from good music. So I'm not sure how can we unlock such event. Also, I'm trying to get as many side quests as I can, or like as many. I'm trying to get like. I think should be after the final battle. Oh, okay. So after the final battle. So I still can do that after I beat those guys with this not so powerful lineup. Okay. That could be the goal for today. Right now, I did recruit some people from my team, but it's not that much. It's more of like exploring the world. Let's see if we can find like secret or like secret bosses. I'm also looking for that. But so far, yeah, but I've also changed my lineup to all girl group and see if we can fight the boss using this team. Maybe that's something that I can do later, like once I've finished the final battle, I can do that. That's going to be really fun. At least I have something to look forward to. Right now, I've recruited some compared to last week, but I still got a lot of people here. Tenmu, what? So there's a timeline wherein Hiba will not die because he's dead here and it was grayed out. Look what happened to him. And also, what? Nanami is already dead here. I can't believe this. I mean, I'm so shocked to see it here. But this is like a timeline where Nanami is already dead, so I'm still wow. Can't believe that's what's happening right now. Recruit after the game. How many characters were you able to recruit after the game? I don't think I do have a lot, but I can't count how many, but I want to. But we have like more than 20 missing characters right now. So definitely that's a lot. Yep, I probably might need to go to the final boss now. Okay, so this must be something really hard just because of the lineup. I'm not sure if we can really beat this guy with the current lineup that we have right now, but let's just see. So this will be our second time. Well, not second time beating the game, but a different lineup on finishing the boss battle. And let's see if we can go back to the place where Ryu and Joey jump from the cliff. And right after that, I'm not sure what to do next. I played them so far. I think I'm just like roughly around 50 to 60 hours right here. That probably explains why. That probably explains why I do have a lot of people. Like I do have a lot of people here that that I'm not able to like recruit, if you will. Right, so this will be a different lineup, all girl group. We're going to beat the final boss. And let's see what will happen next. And again, as I like made a commitment to myself before, so since we're able to finish Suikoden 2, I'm also planning to get new console, which is like the PlayStation 2. Hopefully we can get one. But I'm not rushing on things. But that's the gift to ourselves of at least finishing another game, right? We've already finished 3 games already so far. In Final Fantasy VII Rubric, I already have 110 hours and I'm not even finished with the game. What? Whoa. That's seriously a lot. I didn't expect that. Considering the graphics of like the new Final Fantasy VII, I didn't expect that it's going to be that long. And that's like split into 3, right? So it means like for you to finish the whole game, it's like more than 100 hours in total. I think they really put so much to that game. That's how much budget probably that Final Fantasy VII remake get. 110 hours for like for a game that's so, I mean, for that kind of details or like animation, that's seriously a lot. I wonder what they're thinking about that game. Yes, but I guess that's all the side quests include. So total for the main story is probably 50 hours as well. Oh, okay. How are you getting the how are you how are you able to know the side quests of the game? Is it like the same thing with other games that does have like a place wherein you can look for someone who's asking for help? I'm not sure how can I put it into words, but how do you know the side quest of the game? Okay, I'm going to try to beat it here today, hopefully. Hopefully I'm on the right path. I need to know the save point. Ah, I'm not even sure if this is the right path. Okay. There's a marker in the map, and you would know if it's the main story area. Oh, okay. Ow, that hurts. Okay, I'm not really sure with the lineup that I have right now. I did not even upgrade the runes as much. But I think the hardest part of this game, it's not the final battle, but I think the battle with Luca, that's still like the hardest part. Because there's no save point. It's like the continuous battle that makes it more interesting. What? Oh, oh, oh. And yep, our poll for the next game, it's still up. So if you haven't voted for it, that would be really helpful. Wow, still locked. Wow, it's still locked. Let's see if Ryu can carry this fight. Wow, I already have like 9,000 or 999,999,099. I hope it's right. Just realized how big this castle is. Oh, there's a save point here, right? There we go. Okay, so this is like the final battle already with different lineup. I'm not even sure if what I'm doing is fun. But I'm just like going to have a lineup of all women plus Ryu. And let's see how good we are fighting this one. But earlier, I'm trying to recruit as many characters as I can, but it's also hard to do that, to be honest. Like, I try to explore different places, but I can only recruit 1 to 2 new person, maybe. Did you really enjoy their deaths that you had to see it twice? It doesn't even sink in. Right now, even like Nanami is already dead here. Don't even realize that part. That she's already dead here. I think I might have loaded on a different save point wherein she's still alive, right? Ow. You know what? I I just like played Crash Bandicoot CTR after 20 years, and I'm still I still know how to play it. That's how crazy it is. Okay. You know what? The main reason that this one is much more easier than the other like Luca battle, I can like go to a save point and just refresh everything compared to the other one. That's something that we can't do. How did I play it? Yep, I played here in the actual console. Still as good as I played it before. That's all I wanna say. Maybe later I can show it. Whoa. That thing is so good. What? Two of them are in balance. Wow, we're so freaking healthy. Wow, why this one feels so much easier? But also I wanna say, because before we start playing this game, I think there's like a question or like a debate of like which is like better, Suikoden or like Final Fantasy 9. And after playing Final Fantasy 9 and Suikoden 2, I feel like, I mean, I hope no Suikoden fans will hate me, but I feel like Final Fantasy 9 is still better. And I also come or made a realization that I really love FF9 even compared to FF10. Because previously I have like, I'm thinking that maybe I loved FF9 before because that's the last game that I played. But I realized that if that's what you really would like, or if the game really stood out for you, you will know right away which one is better, at least for your own perspective, maybe. Wait, she's there still? Like, I can't use rune? Okay, we're gonna die here. Heal allies. Okay. Wow, that's so weak. Ow. What the hell? Ow. Holy God. Yep, that's totally true. FF9 is like so far like the best game that I ever played recently. I only have like finished 3 games. I can only compare 3 games right now, but all of those games are really really great. So again, I played FF10, 9, and Suikoden 2. I think all of them are masterpiece, and they are like the best game of someone else. So it's really hard to compare, but so far overall, I think FF9 is still like the best for me. I just don't like to single out Suikoden 2, but I think like all the games that I played recently. But maybe if we like play it again or like dig deeper about the game, something will change, right? But we don't know. Like so sometimes there are games that you need to play over and over again before you and you will feel like something's like different on that game and your list might change. So that's also like possible. I feel like because this game has so many playable characters, if it's hard to get attached to them. Well, part of it is true, but the main characters like Ryu, Nanami, Joey, I think that's where all the story just revolved. To be honest, like even Luca, I think those main characters are just really, and even Pelika. Maybe those are the characters that they would like to highlight for this game. Okay, for some reason, I'm not having a hard time here. Wow. I really thought it's going to be really hard because the new lineup, but maybe because you know the pattern already or you know what to target first on this boss fight, so it kind of like make things much more easy. Wait, did I not heal here? Did I die here? What? Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. Ow. Have a dog, but it's nothing like that. This one is huge and it's like a two-headed dog, if you will. But yeah, uh, this one is much easier than I thought it's gonna be. But at least we've finished it again, and then we can go back to the place where we met or we separated from Ryu, and let's see what will happen after that. I'm actually looking for interesting thing to do earlier, but I think I just recruited some people. It's not a lot, and it's not does not even have like a good dungeon. I'm still amazed how she's able to grab that wolf and put it upside down. Crazy. Ow. Wow. Wow. Are we gonna die here? Ah! Okay. I don't have. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay, let's just hope Hannah can beat this guy. I just hope. I don't have any more heal. I just realized it. Oh, okay. Just just enough, right? To beat this monster. I only have Ryu and Anna left on that fight. So that's like all girl group finishing the beast. Okay, I have nothing else to do, to be honest. I just don't know what happened to Joey here. Like that probably his clothes. But look at the portrait of this castle. It's funny. It's funny to think that I feel like every characters here have different texts that will say that we will say on this part, because especially for Vicky, the one who has like teleportation magic, I think the message or what she's going to say here on this part is different compared to other characters in the game. I think I've chose here. No, we've got to find Joey. What are you saying? What will we do if you die? Okay, I can't believe that we did not look for Joey here. But again, let's see. Let's see if we can find Joey back there on the cliff. That's going to be really, really interesting if that will happen. To be honest, there's still a certain part of this game that I don't understand, especially the part wherein Joey already. I mean, I know that he decided to go or to work with the Highlanders so that they can do something about Luca, and once we've done with Luca, I'm not really sure what happened after that. Why he is not yet cooperating with everybody, like to make everything at peace, stuff like that. So those are the things that I don't understand yet, but we'll probably try to figure that out later. Wait, is this is this my room? But why it didn't? I don't remember this being my room. My dream. I want to work hard so I can be a great doctor, like Doctor One. Tuta. What? Whoa. What? I'm the only person. Okay, let's see what will happen here. After this, I really don't know what to do next. I'm oh, I feel like something's different. But oh, oh, oops! Wow, that's crazy. Okay, this is a nice ending. But the Nami is already dead, and he's not wearing his clothes anymore as a king. Wow, these words coming from him. What? Whoa, look at this. Oh my god, I'm loving this part. What the hell? Ow. Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe this. So this is the ending that I did not see last time. And I think it's much more hurtful. I didn't see. I think this is much better not seen. Maybe that's the reason why they did not make this as like something that's like part of the main story, or maybe that's the reason why this one is not something that you can like skip in some sense, because I hate this one. I hate this part. What? I think that last part with Joey, I'm not sure if that's something that you'd like to watch. But I mean, I think that completes the story. That's why I'm asking last time. I feel like there's something missing. Maybe that specific part is what's really missing on my last game. Like, so both of them died, really. That's what I realized. Both of my closest friends or family died. This is like very tragic, right? I can't. Okay, that's interesting. It does give you different image when we've I'm not exactly sure if this is random or what, but I think this is a different image picture for the ending. Is it because we've go to that cliff and met Joey there? That's why it shows different picture for the ending. Not really sure. Yeah, I think we're like so done today. Don't have much thing to do. I'm not sure yet if we're going to play our next game already on our next stream. To be honest, well, if I'm going to look at the survey or like the poll, the highest number of votes goes with what do you call that? Um, the Fable, which is on Steam, but which is very crazy for me. I really thought that most of the people will choose another PlayStation 1 game, but it did not turn out that. But I'm still going to see what game should I play. I'm probably still going to play the Fable since that's like the highest number of votes so far. But I'm going to try to play the games that I think I can finish or something that I'll be very interested about. I'm not so sure yet what will happen when we play the Fable just because it's not like that typical JRPG that we played before. Yeah, we might end the stream right here and just going to play some Crash
Fasten
Bandicoot.
your seatbelts for another multi-ball creation.
But yeah, I'm really looking forward to play like Legend of Dragoon next. But again, don't like to just not include a recommendation of the community to play Fable. I'll try to set up for that because I haven't bought the Steam version of the Fable, and let's see how can we go with that setup because that's different on our current setup right now. So let's see, but I'm going to try to work on that still. But I'm really thinking it's either we play Tales of Destiny, Legend of Dragoon, Star Ocean, whatever. But yeah, I still have a lot of things to check or think about. But I think I'll have to end the stream right here. This is already like a different game already.
Nitrous oxide, I'm the fastest racer in the galaxy. I travel the stars looking for creatures to test my skills. It's a little game I call Survival of the Fastest. Here's the way we play. I challenge the best driver of your world to a race for the planet. If your driver wins, I'll leave your miserable little rock alone. But if I win, I'll turn your entire globe into a concrete parking lot and make you my slaves. Get ready to race for the fate of your planet.
Welcome to the Adventure Arena. You can travel around this area and practice your driving skills. The dots and stars on the map represent warp pads, which lead to races. When they flash, it signifies they are open to play. To access a racetrack, drive onto a warp pad that has an active warp vortex, and it will take you to the track start line. Finish a track in first place to win a trophy. As you collect more trophies, other tracks will turn on and open to you. Good luck, and drive fast.
Okay. Wow. What? No! What? There's still a final lap of this video.
I need squash through these cars.
Okay, so I think I'm going to end the stream right here. Again, thank you everybody for being on the stream. So BB, thank you for your recommendations. I'll see you guys on next stream. Not sure if we're going to play another Suikoden. Try to see more of its lore and try to recruit more characters or see some secret bosses maybe. Or we're going to start a new game. It's either we're going to play the Fable, which is like the most number of votes, or we're going to go with the Legend of Dragoon, because I'm really aiming to play for that game. But again, I don't like to just disregard what was like voted on our poll, which is like the Fable as well. But I'm trying to do the setup for that. I don't have it on my Steam yet, and also things will be a little bit of different because I used to play on the actual PlayStation, so I'm going to go back to have the setup to my laptop again and play it all on that. So that's also something that I probably going to consider on playing the Fable on our stream. Okay, so again, yeah, so again, Thank you for being on the stream, everybody. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for being the stream. So goodbye for now. Thank you, thank you. Bye. Much love. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Goodbye for now.